We may be able to turn a few of these youngsters into decent Minutemen after all.
I just need to trade gear with you.
You do your job. I'll do mine.
I fear so much history will soon be forgotten.
That's the way we do it, right, General?
I'm glad that's over. I guess it could have been a lot worse.
Ha ha! We showed them, didn't we?
Crop's been growing pretty good lately. Yeah?
Yes? Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
If you ain't been up to see Grey God, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Huh?
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
I guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
It's time for us to strike back against the Institute.
I have some good news for you. Sturgis found a way into the Institute. We can launch an attack whenever you say the word.
What's the secret way in?
He's been analyzing that data you brought back. Turns out, it included maps of their whole underground complex. He found some old tunnel that's still open to the surface. Cooling water for their reactor, I think. I figure you can get in that way and secure the teleporter, then use it to bring in the rest of our troops. We fight our way to their reactor, fix it to blow, and get the hell out of there.
Do we have enough troops for the assault?
Yes, I think we do now. Enough to fight our way to the reactor, which is all we need. Get the details from Sturgis. I'll make sure the Minutemen are standing by to teleport into the Institute on your signal.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep
Hey,
it tuned
boss.
here for Minutemen
I've been
alerts.
hoping you'd stop by. I found your way into the Institute.
What was on the holotape?
One of the things in the data you stole was a plan of the whole Institute complex, including the older sections that used to be part of CIT. Turns out they're still using an old water pipe that runs out to the river. Brings in cooling water to their reactor. Its entrance is underwater and is blocked by a security grate. Also, the whole pipe is labeled high radiation danger, but there isn't any other way in that I can find. So it's this, or nothing.
Good work, Sturgis.
Thanks, boss. I wish there was a better way. But if there is, it's not in this data. I did manage to pull the code to open the grate. So all you have to do is survive the trip. Now, as soon as you get in there, you need to access the main relay control and use this holotape to teleport everybody into the Institute.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Huh? Get down! Get down! This shouldn't take long. Where'd that little fucker?
Playing games with me, huh?
I need some goddamn fire support! Still kicking? Jesus!
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. All quiet here.
Get some I'm gonna tear your fucking throat out! Cover me! Oh, dead already! Let's do this! Need backup over here!
This is Radio Freedom. It's 5 p.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Sweet.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Sweet.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen. Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Repair protocol cannot be rushed.
Nothing to report.
Position cannot be properly
Keep it tuned
defended.
here for updates.
Haste is necessary. Progress report?
Interruptions do not hasten progress.
Area scans incomplete. Insufficient determination of possible threats. Finish repairs immediately. Continued exposure is ill-advised.
Proper repairs are necessary to ensure fault does not reoccur.
Leaving this area at once is recommended.
Got it.
Time is critical.
Fault is a Class 2 stress fracture. Repair protocol cannot be rushed.
Area scans incomplete. Insufficient determination of possible threats. Progress report?
Interruptions do not hasten progress.
Area scans incomplete. Insufficient
It's 8 o'clock.
determination of possible
You're listening
threats.
to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Finish repairs immediately. Continued exposure is ill-advised.
Proper repairs are necessary to ensure fault does not reoccur.
Leaving this area at once is recommended. Finish repairs immediately. Continued exposure is ill-advised.
Interruptions do not hasten progress. Is someone present? Oh.
Got it.
Tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Man, that was something else. I guess I'm still in one piece. Everybody else made it? Good. So this is the Institute.
You're tuned
They could have
to
just held
Radio
out down
Freedom.
here forever. Why'd they need to come mess with us?
Attention, all Minutemen.
Sir?
Super mutant attack reported. Please respond if you can.
I don't care why they did it. They're gonna pay.
You're damn right they are. In any case, here we are. No turning back now. You're gonna need this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Once it's attached to the reactor, it can be detonated remotely. You get that on the reactor, and we can trigger an explosion that'll destroy everything the Institute has ever built. Just make sure we give the civilians a chance to escape before we blow the place. We're not here to commit mass murder. We better hurry. They're gonna realize what's going on before too long. Sturgis, you'd better get to work on this teleporter of theirs. We need that thing running as soon as possible. You pull us back up as soon as we give the signal. And anyone from the Institute who wants out, you let them go, so long as they ain't shooting at you.
You got it, boss.
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Glad to hear it, General. It's hard enough out here without people having to worry about ghouls in their backyard. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime...
It's 9 p.m.
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God. Super mutants.
Right.
Sure. Let's get this done, General.
Why would they attack us when they had all this?
Teleporter will be up and running by the time you need it. Now get going.
Wait, something's out there. I've lost visual contact. What are you gonna do?
I must end your existence. Sustaining damage. Damaged. Primary sensor critically damaged.
We're gonna teach you now!
They're all over me! We got trouble.
Need help. Radiation is inevitable.
Steady.
Please stand still.
Damn it. Nothing to worry about. Get down. Make sure that was all of them.
I'm under attack.
Shutting down.
Swing around. I'll keep them busy.
You must die now, human.
Hit him from the sides.
Alert. Threat analysis red.
Sustained. Statistically speaking, your
In progress. Stand clear. Security perimeter.
We've got this.
You may incur.
Take him down.
Sensor critically.
Hell yeah!
It's uncanny. They're not robots, but not exactly human either. Talk about science run amok. Oh, so this is what it looks like. Man, no wonder they prefer it down here.
Help me!
Someone help!
movement detected. Curious. Attack cannot be tolerated.
Over here.
I saw something.
I knew it.
He vanished.
I have sustained critical damage. Repairs impossible. I will limit the pain I inflict, if possible.
Nothing to worry about.
Whoa, you win!
Who's...
Anything useful?
Make
Short
every shot
control
count.
bursts.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
That's it. Yes. Nice.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated. Contact.
We've got this. Just keep.
Man, I hate fighting robots. You can scare off raiders, but not these things.
What the?
There we go.
Can't see. something's broken.
About time we took the fight to the Institute.
Someone help!
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning.
Engaging target.
Where'd they go?
Locked on target.
Is someone present?
Primary sensor greatly damaged. Terminated with
Reverting to close quarters combat.
CQB protocol engaged.
Employing melee tactics. I have sustained a head wound. Perception impaired. Sustaining damage.
Damn it. Got my arm. I'm hurt. Bad.
Systems offline.
You must be terrified.
My leg! short-controlled burst.
Sustaining damage.
Hey there, General. Found the reactor. Looks like you need to get yourself to the advanced systems area. Only, well, it's locked. I can't override it from here. Looks like the command can only come from the director's personal terminal. You're gonna need to get access to it somehow.
Jumpy tonight.
I didn't expect to see you again. I don't suppose you're here because you've changed your mind.
There's no going back, Sean. The Institute has to be stopped.
And you've decided this for yourself? Or has it been fed to you by the corrupt societies above ground? It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
All the enemies you've created? You can't imagine why I'd be standing here?
Perhaps I didn't think to count you among them. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
Sean, I hoped there was something more I could do. I wanted to save you.
This isn't some fairy tale, Father. There's no saving me. I'm dying. And you're going to destroy everything I've ever loved. You're going to have to live with that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to be alone for my last few moments. Go. Do what you must. But I hope someday you realize what will be lost here.
Sean.
Just get out. There's nothing more to say.
Are you in any pain?
Yes, of course. But that will end soon enough, won't it? All thanks to you.
Son.
Just get out. There's nothing more to say.
I wish there was some other way.
You've made that impossible. The Commonwealth can have only one fate now. Just get out. There's nothing more to say.
Sean, I'm sorry that it's come to this.
It's too late to be sorry.
All right. Good job. Looks like that's opened things up enough for you to reach the reactor. Some other good news. I've almost got the teleporter working. Should be ready to pull you out whenever you need.
Son.
Just get out. There's nothing more to say.
I'll see you in hell.
Along with the rest of the Commonwealth. You've seen to that.
Movement detected. Curious. The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Help me!
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Violence.
Prepare to be terminated.
Not hiding this time.
Is someone present? Hello? Sensor anomaly detected. Calculate most efficient attack. Primary sensor critically damaged. Upper limb actuator damaged.
Done being scared of the Institute.
Terminating any hostile life form. Losses multiplying. Systems offline. Your destruction is inevitable.
You and me.
This isn't what I was expecting the Institute to look like.
I never imagined any place like this.
It's uncanny. They're not robots, but not exactly human either. Let's get this done, General. Let's get this done, General.
We've got this, sir.
About time we took the fight to the Institute.
Combat initiated.
Help me! Someone!
Engaging on Institute forces multiplying.
Huh. What?
Well, you win! Someone help!
Detected. Curious. You must be terminated.
By order of the Institute, you must
Distance
be
closed. Engaging.
Someone help!
Hi.
This isn't what I was expecting the Institute to look like.
Let's do this!
Attacking enemy.
Do it!
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
We got trouble! Off me. We're gonna teach you not to mess with the Minutemen!
Made it! This time.
Guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
me! Someone! I never imagined any place like this.
Why would they attack us when they had all this?
This must be the reactor. This must be the reactor. We'll cover you while you plant the charge. We only get one shot at this, remember? Good luck. This must be the reactor. We'll cover you while you plant the charge. We only get one shot at this, remember? Good luck. Did you see that? I'm hurt. Bad. I've got this one. Damn it.
Is someone present?
What's that noise?
Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles.
That's it.
I don't see him.
Where did you go?
I'm done being scared of the Institute.
Terminated with external prejudice.
Nothing to worry about.
I'm glad that's over.
We trusted you.
Hold up. Over here! Looks like I thought I heard some. There you are. That's that. Talk about science run amok. We need to get out of here and fast before they figure out what we've done. Sturgis, you reading me? We're done down here. Zap us back to the relay room. All right, Sturgis, we're done. Get us the hell out of here.
Yeah, I would, man. But, this kid showed up. Says he's the General's son.
Time to go, General.
Please, Dad, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
Why did you call me Dad?
What? You're my father. Why else would I call you that?
Who told you that I was your father?
What do you mean? Nobody told me. You just are.
Oh, this is just what I need right now.
I'm not a baby, and I'm old enough to take care of myself. The only help I need is to get out of here. Now can we please go?
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I promise I won't be too much trouble. I'll stay out of your way, and you won't even have to take care of me. So can I go with you? Please!
All right. You can come with me.
Really? Do you mean it?
Look, kid, I'm leaving. If you want to come along, then follow me.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go!
I'm ready when you are.
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
Didn't leave anything behind, did you? All set to get out of here?
You sure you know what you're doing here? This thing won't vaporize me, right?
Aw, come on. Have I ever let you down? You've got my word that it's all set up proper. Now, are we going? Or are we gonna stand here and jaw more?
Just give me a minute.
Okay, but we don't have too many minutes to spare here.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
Hey there.
Time to go, General.
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
Didn't leave anything behind, did you? All set to get out of here?
Absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it. I'm gonna teleport you to the detonation site, then set it to shoot the kid here back to the castle. Now you press that button extra hard when you get there. I'll see you on the other side.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
We've got this, sir.
Sturgis figured this was a safe distance outside the blast radius. Whenever you want to see humanity's best hope for the future go up in smoke, just hit that button. Here's the detonator. Sturgis figured this was a safe distance outside the blast radius. Whenever you want to see humanity's best hope for the future go up in smoke, just hit that button.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Holy shit. That was one hell of a bang, wasn't it? So that's it. The Institute is destroyed. It's finally over. You did issue the evacuation order, right? I didn't notice in all the chaos.
Did you actually think I would kill everyone?
I wasn't really worried, General. But watching that explosion, I just wanted to make sure we didn't kill anyone we didn't absolutely have to. I hate that we had to do that. But they left us no choice. It was war. But now, the war against the Institute is over. The way is now clear for the Commonwealth to finally come together and build something good for the future. But it's not all sunshine and rainbows from here on out.
I don't care about the Commonwealth. I just wanted to see the Institute destroyed.
I hope someday you can let go of your anger and see how much good you've actually done. The Institute was the most insidious threat we've ever faced. They kept the Commonwealth divided for centuries. But there are plenty of other problems left to deal with. I don't think the Minutemen are going to be out of a job for a long time yet. As much as I might wish it. We deserve to enjoy our victory. But soon enough, it's going to be time to get back to work.
Hey there.
Is there something you need?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me. Anything else?
I want to trade a few things.
Of course. Just let me know if there's anything else you need.
Come with me. I need your help.
I'm with you, General. We should get out of here as soon as we can.
Protect and serve.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
It did, but I pulled myself together.
I suppose you did. Now, what about the serum? Did you find it?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed. Yes. It seems to have matured nicely.
So it's good.
There's only one way to find out. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you. We just have to wait.
Protect and serve.
Virgil?
Whatever happens, thank you. I'm going to get some rest.
Protect and serve.
Radiation.
Hey, Codsworth.
Shall I accompany you, sir?
No, not now.
All right, then.
I really like reading. You can learn all sorts of things from books.
Hey, Sean.
Dad, I was so worried. I thought I'd never see you again. Is it true? Did you really blow up the Institute? Why would you do that?
We had no choice, Sean. It was us or them.
That's awful. I thought they were nice. As long as you don't leave me, it'll be okay. You're not gonna leave me, right?
Oh, Sean. Where would I go?
I don't know. You're busy and lots of people need you. Just make sure you don't forget about me. Oh, before I forget, Father, he told me to give this to you. I didn't listen to it, so I don't know what it says. But I think it's important.
The Institute should have just kept to themselves down in their little underground paradise.
Hey there, friend. Preston Garvin, Commonwealth Minutemen.
Nice to meet you. It's good to see the Minutemen taking the Commonwealth back.
Thanks. The Minutemen are always ready to help.
Sure. Hey, it was awfully nice to meet you.
See you.
The Minutemen took down the Institute. They're more resourceful than I thought.
Hey.
And just like that, the Institute was gone in a puff of smoke. Thanks to the Minutemen.
Getting a bit of a twitch
I can't
on
talk
Prop
right
3,
now.
adjusting
I have a
torque.
lot on my mind.
Elder.
I'm too busy to speak right now.
Stable. Adjusting internal bayonet pressure.
Hold up,
Green
Knight.
lights across the board.
Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you want my respect, you will have to earn it. When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
Good. I want you to take charge of a recovery operation. The Brotherhood has been monitoring the Commonwealth for some time now. Ever since we learned of the synth threat, we've dispatched a number of reconnaissance teams. Paladin Dance's squad was far from the first.
The previous team was dispatched 3 years ago. They never reported back. Officially, they're missing. Presumed dead.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? Then you still have a lot to learn about the Brotherhood. They knew the risk. They faced it with courage. And we honor their sacrifice. We don't feel sorry for them. Your orders are to search for the missing recon team and recover their effects. Report to me with your results. Is that understood?
Understood.
Their insertion point was in the hills near Malden. Survey the area and establish a search pattern. Monitor your radio for distress signals. All recon teams are issued distress pulsars that put out a short-range homing beacon. Acquire a signal, and you should be able to trace it back to its source. That's all, Knight. Dismissed.
Captain Kells.
Anything to report?
Tweaking pitch.
Their camp was overrun by ghouls. Knight Aslan died defending it.
A soldier to the end. Continue.
They tried to reach a satellite array, but Scribe Ferris was killed in the attempt.
Most likely trying to contact the Prydwen. If they did send a message, it never reached us. Is that all? Very well. Dismissed.
Captain.
Now that you've had a chance to roam the Prydwen, what do you think, Knight?
She's very impressive.
Yes. Quite a feat of engineering, isn't she? It took the Brotherhood's sharpest minds over 2 years to design, and more than twice that to build.
Where was the Prydwen constructed?
She was constructed at Adams Air Force Base, just outside of Washington, D.C. There was a vast amount of scrap metal and salvageable components there after we defeated the Enclave. We spent the first 2 years alone gathering the parts. The rest was spent assembling. It was worth the effort. With the Prydwen in our arsenal, we can mobilize our entire division, sending her anywhere that Elder Maxon wishes her to go. Her presence in the Commonwealth ensures that our mission to defeat the Institute will end in victory.
They don't stand a chance.
Amen to that, soldier. In any event, I hope your tour of the Prydwen helped acclimate you to our way of life up here. I think you'll find that the more familiar you become with both her capabilities and her crew, the longer you'll survive as a member of the Brotherhood.
Excuse me, Captain Kells?
All ship systems are functioning at optimum levels. The Prydwen is currently operating at peak efficiency.
Sir.
I'll send for you if I need you.
Hey.
What do you need? Whatever you need, you've got it.
What are you thinking about?
You're the kind of person makes others want to stand up for what's right.
Your thoughts?
If old Joe Becker could see us now, he'd be damn proud.
Just curious what you're thinking.
The Commonwealth's a lot bigger than I realized.
How are you feeling about things?
Feels good to be out helping people, to be making a difference. The Commonwealth is in your debt.
Anything you want to talk about?
Honor and compassion are in short supply these days, but I can tell you've got both.
How do you feel about our relationship?
You're someone the Minutemen can follow. Hell, you even inspire me.
That's all for now.
Okay.
Feeling any after effects from the Institute explosion?
What? I can't hear you over this ringing in my ears.
Well, that's to be expected, given the circumstances. You did a hell of a job out there, you know? Everyone aboard is talking about it. Working with the Minutemen to destroy the Institute may not have been the Brotherhood way, but it was still the right thing to do. Anyway, as long as you're feeling fine, you're cleared for active duty.
That's quite the crater you've manifested in the center of Boston. Marvelous work. Simply marvelous.
Thank you, Proctor.
Absolutely. You deserve all the accolades you've been receiving and more. And despite popular opinion on this vessel, I feel that using the Minutemen to accomplish this feat was an inspired concept. You've minimized the Brotherhood's potential casualties by coercing another force, using them as virtual cannon fodder. Inspired. Sometimes I feel the Brotherhood has such a narrow view when executing its operations. Well, I've already taken up more than enough of your valuable time. If you still wish to procure technical documents or escort one of my scribes, please let me know.
Proctor Quinlan.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong. Now, did you have any documents for me? Or perhaps you were interested in aiding a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
These will prove interesting. I'll file them immediately. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
Hey.
Never expected the Minutemen would be capable of taking out the Institute. Not sure I like the idea of the Minutemen having so much firepower. It should have been the Brotherhood dealing the final blow to the Institute, not the Minutemen.
The food in the mess hall isn't bad. Well, as long as you don't smell it before you eat it. So, it appears the Commonwealth is about to enter a new era of peace thanks to you.
A new era of peace? What do you mean?
The constant paranoia of living in the Institute's shadow vanished the moment you pressed the detonation button. The kidnappings, the fear, and the threat of their technology running amok. All gone thanks to you.
I didn't do this for the Commonwealth, Dance. This was personal.
It doesn't matter. What you've done will be felt for years to come. It's destined to become a part of history. A tale of a lone soldier who made this land a better place. A place where people no longer have to live in fear, but instead live in peace. And even though you elected to carry out the mission with the Minutemen at your side, the end result is the same. The Commonwealth is safe, because you chose to take a leap of faith and make a difference. Ad Victoriam.
Next time you're running off, how about you invite your brothers and sisters to the party?
The Minutemen took down the Institute. They're more resourceful than I thought.
I know I'm not the first to say this, but I appreciate what you did down there. The Institute got exactly what it deserved.
If we won, why do you still sound so upset?
I guess I'm just thinking about all the lives that were lost getting to this point. There was this one pilot in particular. Rico was his name. I'd been on this ship long enough that I watched him go from a greenhorn wastelander to a Lancer. Every day, after his duty shift, he'd come back here and we'd talk about, well, everything. Sometimes for hours. I remember the day Kells put him in command of a vertibird. He ran right down here to me and handed me a bottle of whiskey. I told him to keep it, but he insisted. He said I was his friend. Felt he owed it to me for keeping him sane all those years.
Did something happen to him?
The worst thing you could imagine. Right before you got back to the Predwin, Kells told me he was shot down. Some punk with a rocket launcher got lucky and blew him from the sky. I don't know why I'm telling you all of this. It's not really any of your concern. I guess I just wanted to show you that there's two sides to every victory. Those who live to revel in it, and those who died making it happen. Well, I think I've raked you through the mud for long enough. Here, I want to give you this as a token of my gratitude for everything you've done. I hope the gesture means the same to you as it did to me.
Proctor.
What brings you to me today?
I'll take a look.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
Next time you run an op, how about you invite your brothers and sisters to the party?
Don't worry. You'll get used to sleeping comfortably underneath massive containers of highly flammable gas. Why
Sure
are
that's
you
worth
bothering
taking with us?
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just... what if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing!
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime. Thank God.
Not sure I like the idea of the Minutemen having so much firepower.
I've served on this vessel for years. It's the only home I know.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see or hear anything suspicious, it is your duty to report it immediately. We live in enemy territory now. Your vigilance will mean the difference between life and death. Understood?
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Good. Ad Victorium, Squires.
Ad Victorium!
Dismissed.
There. That should hold.
Thank you, sister.
You know, we wouldn't have to worry about them getting out if they weren't on the ship.
Your concerns are noted, Scribe. Give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me borrow you. Feel free to have a look at the specimens, but please don't touch anything. I refuse to be held responsible if you are injured.
Are all these creatures yours?
Well, they're an important part of my research, if that's what you mean. I'm on the cusp of discovering how these creatures' bodies have adapted to the radiation that's infiltrated their habitats. If I can crack the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound far superior to Rad-X.
What do you mean, crack the code?
The genetic code. The DNA sequences that are in every living thing. You see, the ionizing radiation left behind by the Great War kills because it damages most living things on a cellular level. However, after several generations, these creatures' bodies have adapted by altering their genetic makeup to prevent cellular disruption. I believe I've discovered how I can replicate that genetic restructuring rapidly. Instead of decades, I can do it in moments. For a short period of time, anyway.
I'm sold. If you're looking for someone to help, you can sign me up.
I appreciate the offer, but unfortunately, I've hit a stumbling block. The specimens I've already captured can only produce so much blood and genetic material. If I try and harvest too much, they'll die. What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
Didn't plan on getting killed for science anytime soon.
You don't have to do anything out of the ordinary. I've modified your Pip-Boy to scan the corpse of any freshly killed creature that has the proper type of blood in its body. All you have to do is pick up any viable sample and bring it back to me. Hey, I really appreciate you doing this for me. It's nice to know I'm not the only person in the Brotherhood with an open mind.
Scribe Naraya.
Do you realize that by destroying the Institute, you provided me with a host of new opportunities? I can't wait to get to work.
What do you mean?
Well, it's quite simple, really. The detonation of the Institute's reactor undoubtedly had a significant impact on the Commonwealth's ecosystem. There hasn't been an atomic explosion of this magnitude in quite a long time. Certainly none that I've been close enough to study. The prospect of watching what this immense concentration of radiation does to the local flora and fauna is nothing short of exciting. You've done a great service in the name of science. In any event, I'm certain you need to get back to your duties, and I need to get back to my data. Thanks again for providing me with such a wonderful opportunity. Be careful out there, sir.
Naraya.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes, here you go.
Is this some sort of a joke? I don't know what that is, but it certainly isn't a viable blood sample. Do you have any or not?
No, sorry.
Keep trying. There's plenty out there. I really appreciate you searching for the blood samples. As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll let you know.
This science won't know what hit it. Not now, sir. There's science to be done.
Never a dull moment.
I really should have my armor adjusted while I'm here.
Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a buoyancy regulator? I can guess. Don't get smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest warship brought down by bugs?
All right. Just don't tell Ingram, okay?
Fine. But there's a reason food's not allowed near the instrumentation.
I'm occupied at the moment. We'll speak later.
Just like that, the Institute was gone in a puff of smoke. Thanks to the Minutemen. It should have been the Brotherhood dealing the final blow to the Institute, not the Minutemen.
This is our supply depot. Unless you're here on official business, I need you to clear out.
Sergeant?
Unless you have business here, clear out.
Never expected the Minutemen would be capable of taking out the Institute.
I bet that'll fetch more than a few caps.
Next time you're running off, how about you invite your brothers and sisters to the party?
Not sure I like the idea of the Minutemen having so much firepower.
The Minutemen took down the Institute? They're more resourceful than I thought. Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. He'll be on report before you can blink.
So, any other tricks up your sleeve besides making the Institute disappear?
That depends. Do you have a deck of cards?
If I did, you'd be welcome to it. Heck, I'd give you a medal if we still used the darn things. Now, I'm not so sure using the Minutemen to do the deed was the best idea. But you got the job done. And in my book, that's what really counts. Anyway, I'm not here to talk your ear off. Maxon's informed me that you're continuing your tour aboard the Prydwen, so I was hoping you could assist me with a long-term problem. Keeping the Prydwen hovering like this is putting a tremendous strain on the ship's propulsion systems. I can stay ahead of the repairs, and we have plenty of fuel to keep the fusion reaction sustained, but we're short on reactor coolant.
I'll be on the lookout. Don't worry.
Well, you can look all you want. You're not going to find cans of the stuff laying around the Commonwealth. Here, take this list. It details exactly what you need to make a can of this special coolant. Find the materials, whip some of it up at any of the chemistry stations on the ship, and bring them to me. Pretty simple. If the coolant's good, then I'll even pay you for it, as per our retrieval compensation policy. Anyway, I guess that's it for now. Good luck.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
I hope you made some reactor coolant. We're still running low.
Yep, here you go.
Come on, I don't have time for games. You have any or not?
No, sorry.
Well, keep your eyes open. We really need that coolant.
The Minutemen took down the Institute. They're more resourceful than I thought. And just like that, the Institute was gone in a puff of smoke. Thanks to the Minutemen.
Never expected the Minutemen would be capable of taking out the Institute.
If you need supplies, report to Proctor Teagan up on the Prydwen.
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
Ahem.
We got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Yes.
That issue is one of my favorites.
Well, if it isn't the General of the Minutemen, the Destroyer of the Institute, Liberator of the Synths, my only regret is we couldn't have been there when you did it.
Did the synths make it out okay?
Yes. And no. We got the synths out of the Institute, but the news isn't all good. Hate runs deep in the Commonwealth. A hatred of everything to do with the Institute. A hatred of synths. When people realized what was happening, we mobilized quickly and rescued most of the synths. But there were casualties.
They hated synths enough to just murder them?
Only a few hated synths enough to murder them while they were defenseless. But a hell of a lot of the Commonwealth despised them enough to let it happen. But most of the synths are safe. For now, at least. Our safe houses are bursting with synths. If you're up for it, we could use your help in smuggling them out of the Commonwealth. But even if you don't, everyone in the Railroad owes you a tremendous debt.
Desdemona. Hey, Glory. Desdemona.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Hi.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need. Even a few Tinker Tom specialities.
Show me what you got.
Take a look.
Desdemona.
Hi, how are ya? I'm new around here. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity. So, is there anything you need me to get started on?
Did you need anything?
Not right now. We're pretty well set for the moment.
Dad's been really nice lately. He didn't used to.
It was you Minutemen that finally did in the Institute, huh? That was some overdue payback.
Hi.
Got a few things for trade, if you're interested. Lord knows it wasn't always that way.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Best not cause trouble.
Yeah, here you go.
Here's your caps.
Now that the Institute is gone, we can finally start to work on making the Commonwealth a better place for our kids.
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure thing.
Can we trade a few things?
Sure.
Yeah?
It's such a relief not to have to worry about the Institute anymore. Huh?
We don't want to mess with these guys.
Next time you're running off, how about you invite your brothers and sisters to the party?
Excuse me, sir. I wanted to formally apologize for the way I treated you. It was wrong, and I'm prepared to accept the consequences.
The way you treated me? What do you mean?
When you first arrived here, I treated you with suspicion and perceived you as a threat. Well, judging from your actions and from the way you've embraced the ideals of the Brotherhood, I was clearly wrong. Therefore, I felt I owed you an apology, and I'm ready to accept my reprimand.
Apology accepted, Rhys. But there's no need for a black mark on your record.
Thank you, sir. If it's any consolation, I'd just like to say that I'm honored to be serving with you, and I hope you'll continue to bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Hi.
So, are you finished or what?
Affirmative.
Impressive. Keep proving your worth. I may start to trust you. Here, the Commonwealth won't be running out of vermin anytime soon. Take a breather if you need it. When you're ready, just say the word.
I'm not ready.
I'll be here when you are.
It should have been the Brotherhood dealing the final blow to the Institute, not the Minutemen. not sure I like the idea of the Minutemen having so much firepower.
So, is this the end of the rope for you? Or are you gonna stick around?
Why would I leave?
I assumed that you found whatever answers you were looking for inside the Institute. Otherwise, you wouldn't have destroyed it.
I would never abandon the Brotherhood.
I'm glad to hear it. Think we'd all miss you around here. Look, I never really had a chance to thank you for sparing Danse. I know I asked you to hear him out, but I wasn't sure you'd really go through with it. I visited him a few times at the bunker. He really seems to be doing well. Well, it's hard to tell when he's happy, but you get what I mean.
You've gone out there?
Danse is isolated. He doesn't have much in the way of supplies or ammunition, so I bring him whatever he needs. And when he isn't partnered up with you, I think he needs someone else to spend time with. Don't worry, I'm not implying you're neglecting him out there. By defying Maxon's orders, you've already done more than enough.
You're the one who convinced me to spare his life.
But you're the one that had the courage to follow through with it. I knew there was something special about you when you stumbled into our compound and helped us take down those ferals. And everything you've done since then for Danse, for the Brotherhood, even for yourself, has proved me right. I suppose all that remains to be seen are your plans for the future. But I have confidence that whatever you choose will continue to make the Commonwealth a better place.
Next time you're running off, how about you invite your brothers and sisters to the party? And just like that, the Institute was gone in a puff of smoke. Thanks to the Minutemen. The Minutemen took down the Institute. They're more resourceful than I thought.
Let's get this over with. Glad that's over.
Hold it.
Guess you've got your reasons, but that just looks like junk to me.
Yes.
Going down. Going up. Ground floor.
Nice.
You could hold this place against an army. More bloodsuckers! Great!
On your way, soldier.
It should have been the Brotherhood dealing the final blow to the Institute, not the Minutemen. Not sure I like the idea of the Minutemen having so much firepower.
Gotta find the password.
Opening fire. No point in leaving that for the scavengers. Mayor McDonough has always been against the Minutemen. I never quite understood why.
Hey, ever seen a Mirelurk? Think a crab, crossed with a tank, with a bad hangover.
Oh, it's you. Glad to see you stop by the chapel.
You holding up?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome. Whole folks are taking well to you. I know it can be rough, being from the outside. Now, if you ever need a quiet place to sit down and ponder the Almighty in whatever form strikes your fancy, we're always open.
Thanks, Pastor.
Feel free to make yourself at home.
Hey there.
Been a while since we had a wedding. Man and a robot. Strange. But I don't think God will mind. Go ahead and sit anywhere you like.
Huh?
Yes?
Hey.
Yes?
Yes.
"24-hour service. Only at Diamond City Surplus." Need to trade? We're always open. Diamond City Surplus. Open 24 hours.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
I'm a little busy right now, Ellie.
Oh, all right. But don't leave it for too long. Client sounded desperate. Ready for that new case?
Who's our client?
A fisherman, whose family lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
So, is the fedora and trench coat mandatory when solving these cases? Because I'm thinking smoking pipe and British accent.
Hey, whatever floats your boat, Gumshoe. The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
That explosion came from the old CIT ruins. I mean, if you believe the stories or the history. Could the Institute really have been destroyed?
Nat.
Selling papers is busy work, mister.
The Minutemen are in town. You know, one of these days, I might sign up myself.
Ah, another lowlife coming to drink with us, I see.
Gonna pass.
Glad to see you know your place.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Hey.
Point it out. Need something?
You can head home now.
I'll head home. Don't get yourself into trouble out here by yourself.
The legend himself. Way to give it to the Institute. You're like my hero or something. I don't know. Thanks.
Oh, here we go.
Quiet, Yefim. All right, you. Tell me, Diamond City Radio is terrible, yes? Makes you want to cut your own ears off.
I don't think I noticed.
You listen to it. It grates on ears like sandpaper. This DJ Travis, he is disaster. Something must be done, and soon. We will have customers suiciding before long.
Vadim!
It's true. Don't listen to my brother. Someone needs to get rid of him. We need a new DJ for the radio. I don't think many would notice if he, disappeared.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Now, it has to be done quietly with no fuss. Maybe lead him out of town.
All right. That's enough. Vadim isn't serious. He doesn't really want to kill Travis.
He seemed pretty serious to me.
No. He was only kidding, right, Vadim?
It's true. Only jokes. Travis is a good friend. Yefim and I worry about him.
Poor Travis, he means well, but he does not have the confidence he needs for that job, or anything else, really. And so he's always awkward. He does not believe in himself, you see? He expects he will fail at everything, and so he does.
So, are you actually trying to do something about it?
I tell Yefim that I have plan. He does not believe me. You and I work on plan. Go on, spoil sport. Go back to working. We will figure out how to help Travis. Come, you. Meet me in back room. We discuss plan.
God, did you see that explosion? The old CIT ruins? They're just a big crater now.
Okay, let us get down to brass tacks. I am glad you are willing to help. Unlike my deadbeat brother. Travis is a good guy. He deserves better life.
So, what did you have in mind? I'm gonna need some more in the way of details.
Ever been in bar fight?
Haven't met a man I couldn't lay out.
Excellent! Because you are going to help Travis win his first fight. I want to stage fight here in Dugout. Nothing too serious. We make sure Travis wins and feels good about himself after. I want you to be there to help make it look real. What do you think? Sound good to you?
I'm on board. When do we start?
Why not soon as possible? I have contacts, people I can count on. Real tough looking, but they will take a dive for money. They confront Travis here at Dugout. You step in and give him push he needs to stand up to them. Then you and Travis take them down. Nothing gets too rough, and Travis is something he can feel good about. Simple, right? I have everything ready by 6 o'clock. Travis should be here by then. You show up, and it will go well. Promise.
Hi there. You can order drinks and food here or at the bar.
I'll take a look, sure.
Hopefully nothing will poison you.
The Minutemen are looking out for us. Glad someone in the Commonwealth finally cares.
Nice Pip-Boy.
You look tired. Need a room?
What's the story with this place?
Not much to say. We sell food, drink, and rooms. Mainly for traders that come to the area. My brother Vadim runs the bar. Scarlett's our waitress, and she helps me keep the rooms clean. As much as they can be.
Not today.
Fine. But no sleeping on the couch.
There he is, the man of the hour.
You know what you're looking for? We have everything!
You're getting pretty chummy with that reporter, huh? Be careful there. The mayor's got it in for her. You're heading outside the wall. Might want to stock up at Commonwealth weaponry first.
You're Sullivan, right?
So, you're that traitor Piper was talking about. Something tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow.
Is that right? No bull? Well, if that's the case, let me put a down payment on some parts for the gate. Here you go. Anyway, welcome to Diamond City and all that. I gotta get back to work.
Hold on, Sullivan. Just to make God wait a little longer.
You gotta listen. Mayor McDonough, I saw him with one of those Institute synths. Piper was right. He's one of them.
McDonough's a synth. Oh, God. What do we do now?
You can stop standing around. Someone get a doctor.
McDonough's a synth.
He's part of the Institute.
Someone has to do something.
Oh, God. Danny.
2 slugs in the gut, plus the fall from the elevator. I ain't gonna make it.
Quick.
take this stim pack.
Thank you. I feel better. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna stay here for a bit.
The paper was right all along. I always thought the mayor was just a blowhard.
God, I voted for the mayor twice. He was with the Institute this whole time.
Pastor.
Thank you. God willing, he'll make a full recovery.
The mayor? He's part of the Institute? Oh, God.
I wanted so much more from my life than this. Ugh.
Excuse me.
I'm busy, excuse me.
McDonough's a synth. Someone has to do something.
Ugh, I knew it! I knew you were a synth, McDonough!
Yes, Piper. Congratulations, you've won. I hope you break your foot trying to kick that door down.
Ugh, damn it, it won't budge! Damn it, McDonough's locked the door.
Hey, Piper.
Ah, there's no key. Gotta be a way in.
That's far enough.
Help me! He's crazy!
I am not just going to be discarded and tossed to the wolves. I'm the mayor, goddammit!
Discarded? The Institute didn't want you back?
No, before the explosion, they sent some discount messenger to tell me I've outlived my usefulness. Now, I'll tell you what's going to happen next. I'm walking out of this city, unharmed, with my dignity intact.
You're not getting off the hook that easy, McDonough. You have to answer for what you've done.
I'm either walking out of the city a free man, or I'm killing as many of you disgusting, filthy savages as I can.
What are you gonna do then, McDonough?
I can't go back to the Institute. I can't stay here, but I'm a man of resourcefulness. I'll make my way. Just let me go. Hasn't there been enough bloodshed? Think about poor Mr. Sullivan.
Time to shut you up for good.
You'll never take me alive. This is my city. Mine. You don't deserve it!
Without a mayor, the city council units are lining up pieces. Let's hope they do a better job. I don't know when people are going to be ready for another mayoral election. Not going to be soon, that's for sure. But at least now Diamond City will finally have the truth.
Piper.
I got a lot to clean up here, Blue. Hit me up again later.
Geneva.
Oh my God. He almost
almost killed me. You saved my life. I think I'm gonna faint. Oh my God, he almost killed me.
Pastor Clements.
The mayor, working for the Institute. God help us.
Danny.
I'm just gonna stay here for a bit.
God, I voted for the mayor twice. He was with the Institute this whole time?
Prescriptions filled. High-quality chems right here.
A new patient. A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about our facial reconstructive services?
I need some supplies, Doctor.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
Thanks again for the fern. Plants like that are hard to come by. Now, you here to pick up some chems?
Diamond City Surplus. Everything you need.
Hey there, General. Just spreading the good news to Diamond City.
Remember,
Perfection for
I don't
sale.
serve cents.
Hand
Supplies are
tool
just for
pieces.
humans.
Let's see what you have.
Odds and ends.
Hey, swada, swada,
Everything
swada,
I
kid,
got
hit.
will keep you safe.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Feel free to test the grips.
You're the greatest baseball collector I've met in a long time. Hey, thanks again for bringing me those relics. Now, you buying a swatter today?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Baseball history. Right here.
The latest hairstyles from the upper stands.
What? You got a staring problem?
God,
Paper
I
was
voted
right
for the
all
mayor
along.
twice.
I always
He
thought
was
the
with
mayor
the
was just a
Institute this
blowhard.
whole time?
Danny.
Piper was right all along. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
I'm just glad you're human again.
As am I. Though I still have a tremendous amount of work to do. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this junk, if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
The radio signal from the Institute isn't coming in anymore.
Something happened, didn't it? Something terrible.
I'm sorry, Virgil. The Institute's gone. Destroyed.
Oh. Oh, God. The Institute had done some questionable things, but... all those people...
I think maybe you should go. For good.
I don't want visitors.
Virgil?
I think you should leave.
Protect and serve.
Just please.
Protect and serve.
Bingo.
I think you should leave. I don't want visitors. Just please, leave me alone. I think you should leave.
Protect and serve.
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Not interested.
What a waste.
Hey, Sturgis.
We all did what we had to. I'm glad it's over, but I'm glad you're here. I've been tinkering with this laser musket. I made a few custom modifications to it that I think you might like. Here, take it for a test drive.
When did you cook this up?
Oh, I've been messing with it for quite a while. Nothing was really working until suddenly, it just did. You know how that goes.
I just want to trade a few things.
What's going on?
Can we trade a few things?
Mama Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more chems, and no more sight either.
I want to trade a few things.
You remind me of a young man I used to know. Never looking for trouble, but always finding it.